bum, bum. Do 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 do. Hey everybody, Shibby here, and we are here today for a fantastic live stream with moi, Shibby, and of course you guys too. What is going on, guys? How is everybody doing today? Hey Siren, how are you? Thanks for being in here. Pete Clark in the hizzy. Can you dig it? Hey, Party Pickle! What's going on, Party Pickle? How are you doing today? Kevin Hawthorne, good afternoon. Thanks for being in here. Coin Silver is here. What's going on, guys? Alrighty. I'm here early. Pretty cool. I have everything all set and ready to go, I think. I'm prepared. It's amazing. And I'm here, and if anybody has any questions, or if you'd like to see any of the coins from today's auction up close before we get started, please feel free to let me know. Alrighty, it has been another very busy week. It seems like I have a lot of those. Bought a lot of gold this week in the shop. It's been a roller coaster on the price of gold and silver too, but mostly gold. And I am currently, there's guys putting a new roof on my house. Oh my goodness. All kinds of crazy stuff going on. How is everybody doing out there today? Again, if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask. I have gotten caught up with shipping, I think. I think that everything that is supposed to have been mailed out has been mailed out. And so that's pretty good. And I want to give you guys a real quick rundown of my upcoming plans. I have a question. Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? I don't know. I think in most cases that is true. However, I don't use it when I talk about like my physical self and I'm not losing it. That's for sure. Everything's getting bigger. But it's almost warm weather time, so I can start using it again. Something like that, anyhow. So, a quick update on my plans currently. Jones! It's okay to be derailed. We're not really even started yet. We still got 15 minutes before 3, so that is quite all right. This will be the last Sunday auction for a couple weeks. I will not be live streaming next week. Next week is Easter, anyhow. And I will not be live streaming the following week. The week after that, I will be back. So, two Sundays I will not be here, starting next Sunday. I will be working in the shop until Friday, and then I'm going to close down the shop for a couple weeks. I am going to staycation about half of that time and get caught up with housework and get some things done I want to and rest and relax a little bit, work on some things in the store. But the store will be closed for 2 weeks, and then out of the 2 weeks that I'll be closed down 1 week, I am going to go on vacation. I'm going to go somewhere warm and nice and hopefully with a beach, and I can look like a gigantic pale beached whale. May 4th sounds about correct. Yes. So the shop will still be closed on Friday, which will be May 2nd. But I will be uploading a comment video May 2nd for a live stream on the 4th, and I will be doing a live stream on the 4th. So, that being said, I do have some other plans. I will be putting a comment video up. I'm going to try to put it up tomorrow, but it'll be either tomorrow or Tuesday for Wednesday night. Wednesday evening, I'm going to do a live stream. And for the Wednesday evening live stream, I'm going to pretty much be doing a sale of items from my store to get a little extra vacation money. Because of that, I am going to hold off on shipping until Thursday and Friday. I'm going to get everything shipped out before I start my vacation. So stuff from this week will be getting shipped Thursday and Friday. And I will be having a live stream Wednesday as well, if you guys want to check that out. So, but I figured probably what I'm going to do is, I did back a while ago, I did a sale where I just showed coins with the store prices, and if people wanted to buy them, and then I'd give some kind of discount, and we'll give some kind of, free shipping as long as it's a certain amount, or we'll figure something out. But I have lots and lots and lots of coins in my shop, and so that's what I think we're going to do. And if I can raise a few hundred for a little bit extra vacation pocket money, then that would be awesome. Alrighty. Anybody have any questions? Surely someone has a question. And yes, to Jones, I am calling you Shirley. Hey, Silverman92, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. The Bag Lady, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. Gene Anderson, how are you? So today, guys, we are going to do some giveaways. We're going to do a free to the chat giveaway. The free giveaway to the chat today, we're going to give away a Morgan. We're going to give that away free to somebody in the chat today, Morgan Silver Dollar. We are going to do a pretty cool giveaway for one of the channel members. And then we're going to do a giveaway to one of the high bidders or buy it now winners at the end of the stream. So that'll be fun. We got booby prize spins to do later. And of course we got auction items and probably a few buy it nows at the end of the stream as well. So we shall see. We'll see how that goes. Still about 10 minutes to 3. If anybody'd like to see any of the items in today's auction before we get started, let me know. There's some cool stuff in there today. Yeehaw! There is a list of the items in the order that they'll come up in the description of this live stream. Also in the description of the comment video that I put out. If you haven't already, make sure you leave a comment on that comment video and try to be here when we do the giveaway, because that will be a nice little giveaway. The White Book. Are you talking about the Braille set? The Bag Lady? So the Braille set is a set with the commemorative silver dollar in it. And there's not an awful lot to see because it is still sealed. So It's the U.S. Mint Braille Education set. And then in the reverse, there's a window so that you can see the reverse of the coin. It is the 2009 Louis Braille Bicentennial Uncirculated Silver Dollar. There's all that jibber jabber. And then there is the coins. I'm here for the party. Awesome. Woohoo! I like it. David Johnson, how are you today? The metal, I think there's just one coin in there, but to tell you the truth, the bag lady, it's still sealed, so I really have no idea if there's anything else in there or not. But it is a 90% silver commemorative silver hat or silver dollar. %90 silver, so it's basically the same amount of silver as a Morgan. Hey, David Johnson, I guess what I got. I bought this. A customer came in yesterday and sold it to me. I got your autograph. David Johnson. What's funny, guys, is I bought this card because the guy's name was David Johnson. That's funny. Alrighty. Bum 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 bum. Hey, Matthew Merriman, how's it going? Anybody have any questions? So I got into a break last week, guys, and I got a pretty cool card. What's David worth? Not very much. It's an autograph card, and I think it's only worth like maybe $10. But I do have a card that's worth quite a bit that I won in a break on Hitman Rips not too long ago. Hitman Rips is my favorite breaking channel for sports cards. And they had the Deca 2024 Deca Prism first off the line box in one of his breaks. And I got into the break and I got the Chargers and I got this card. This is Josh Palmer, which is unfortunate because there are other Chargers that if it had been a different one it could have been worth a lot more. But it's a Josh Palmer black shimmer, and on the back, right on his arm there, 101. So this parallel, the black shimmer out of Prism Deca for 2024, there's only one of these cards in the world just like it, which is pretty cool. I think Josh Palmer is now a Buffalo Bill, though. But when I won it, I thought when he was slowly showing the card, I thought it was going to be Ladd McConkey. And if it was a Ladd McConkey rookie black shimmer, holy smokes, that would have been worth a lot. But this one's probably still worth, I don't know, $200 or $300. Maybe Josh Palmer will get up there and get a lot of yards and touchdowns with Josh Allen, and then it'll be worth more. Who knows? Alrighty, everybody's really quiet today. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Not chopped liver, it's not even 3 o'clock yet. So you can't really say I forgot. Because, technically, stream don't start till 3. Alrighty. So, Roadies, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. I appreciate you, my friend. International Stacker, holy smokes. Famous people in here. What's going on, International Stacker? Thanks for popping in here. How are you today? Do bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. They're all very quiet today. Hey Fino, how's it going? Appreciate you. Anybody want to see any of the coins from this week's auction? There's some cool stuff in here, man. Just finished a stream and gave away some of my hoard. Oh, that's awesome. I still remember a few years ago I had entered a mega gaw or something like that, and I was just dumbfounded how much giveaways there were. But I didn't win nothing. The next Mega Gaw is coming? Oh, snap. I gotta check it out. That sounds like fun. Alrighty. Who said? Rhodey said the Morgan and the large set. Alrighty. Cool, cool. So this is the Morgan. It's 1882S. It's graded MS64. It's an old soapbox holder, these old annex holders, and with some little bit of rainbow toning around the rim. Pretty cool coin. So that's the Morgan, and then the large cent. Hey, International Stacker, thanks for popping in here. I appreciate you. Have a good one. This is the large cent. The large cent's it's nice. It's like problem free, but it's it's not uncirculated or anything. Definitely has some wear, but a nice looking coin. And there is the large cent. So the large cent will be lot number 4. And the Morgan will be lot number 20. 420. Did you do that on purpose? Alrighty. Awesome. Thanks, Siren. Very cool, very cool. Okay, dokie. So, anybody else have any questions? If not, it is just about 3 o'clock. Moosox, if you're in here, let me know. Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man, Super Garbage Man. Just in case you missed the first one, Beetlejuiced in. I think I have remembered everything. Alrighty. Hey, Tina Trent, how are you? Thanks for being in here. If there's a moderator in here who'd like to count things down for a little while, please let me know. If there's a moderator who could put the next item in the chat, please also let me know. But we are going to get going pretty soon. It is 3 o'clock. We'll give it another 2 or 3 minutes before we get going, but yeah, absolutely. Like, for sure, everybody, if you haven't check out International Stacker, give them a sub. A very, very cool channel. And I'm sure probably most people in here are also sub to Spectacular. But Spectacular is a really good guy. He's been in here a few times. And if you haven't, check out his channel as well. Yeah, International Stacker does some crazy big giveaways. And has really good content. So, very, very cool. Alrighty. It's a very cool coin community here, and it's my little shibbyrob community is very cool, but there's some other cool channels out there for sure to check out, guys, if you haven't already. I think probably most of you have, though. Okay. Let's see. Football. Nothing really interesting happened. The draft is coming up soon, so that'll be fun. Wheel of Time. This show is really good. But there's only one episode left for this season. And I'm excited to see the last episode. But I'm also already feeling sad that it's the last one for a while. Because it'll probably be another couple years before we get season 4. Do. Bum 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 bum. Alrighty. I don't think we have anyone in here, so I'll be doing stuff myself, but we're gonna get going. I'll do the best I can. So item lot number 1. Lot number 1, guys, is going to be the Baseball Hall of Fame 2014 clad $50. And start with an opening bid of $1. This is the COA. This is the coin. This is one of those concave or convex, depending on which side you look at. But kind of like the moon landing, but I think this was the first one. The Baseball Hall of Fame 2014. Commemorative. It is a clad coin. It's not silver. But it is a proof, and it is a popular one. Pretty cool. And the current high bid, the bag lady, at $6. We got Doug Harding at 10. Doug with the current high bid. $10. $10. And the bag lady is at 12. $12 is the current high bid. And we got Doug at 13. 13 now is the current high bid. Doug with the current high bid. $13. To Jones. $13.50. That's Tree Fitty plus 10, and the bag lady at 15. 15 now is the current high bid. To Jones at 16. $16 current high bid. To Jones at 16. Waka Waka. The bag lady. The bag lady is at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Where do you guys think I should go on vacation? I want to go somewhere warm. I want to go somewhere that there'll be something interesting to do for at least a day or two. Maybe museums or some kind of sightseeing. To Jones is Outski. To the good lady Baggington. To Jones, have you been watching Bridgerton? I knew it. I knew it all along. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see the other side. Go to Greenland? Oh my goodness. To Jones is trying to ship me off to Greenland. Good Lord. There's the other side. This side looks like a baseball. $50. The bag lady is at $19 is the current high bid. You don't know what that is? Me neither. Just kidding. I've watched all 3 seasons of Bridgerton. Doug is at $20 now. 20 is the current high bid. Sheboygan, Wisconsin? Myrtle Beach or St. Augustine? I was thinking about Myrtle Beach. That was actually something I was kind of thinking about. Greenland? The bag lady is out ski to Doug ski. Maybe ski. San Francisco. San Francisco would be cool. I was kind of thinking maybe I would just go somewhere I could drive, though. And I don't think I want to drive all the way to the West Coast. Hey, I didn't suggest Greenland. I'm looking at where it says up here, go to Greenland, Shibby, LOL. Maine sounds fun. And I had thought about going to Boston. I didn't suggest Iceland. Well, I'll appreciate that. Although, isn't Greenland covered with ice and Iceland nice and green? So Iceland is probably nicer. Ay. Hoboken. Hoboken, that's in New Jersey, right? I think maybe I like the Myrtle Beach. I would kind of like to go to Washington D.C. at some point. I'd like to go to the Smithsonian, and I hear there's some good coin shops in the area, and also there's some other places that are not too far from Washington that'd be interesting as well. I don't know. There's a joke like Santa? Ah, man, to Jones, no, nobody ever told me that. Hey, guys, I'm calling an auction here. Did anybody know that? Going once. Sorry about that, Doug. Doug is at 20, we're going once. Oh my goodness. I gotta pay attention. It's hard. Chat line with no auction. Alright. Alrighty, guys. To Jones says no auction. We're just gonna chat. Is that cool with everybody? Oh, the bag lady is in at 21. Out ski, back in ski. Little trick. April's canceled. Alright. So much history. Yeah. There's lots of cool places really near there. And even like, if I went to DC for a few days and I could maybe like go to Gettysburg for a day or two, and I don't know, stuff like that. What did you just open, Shibby? Mountain Dew. Needed caffeine. Doug is at 22. Going once. Soda in a plastic bottle. Yep. Are we boring you, Shibby? Just you. Everybody else is exciting. Doug with the current high bid, $22. $22 is the current high bid, and we are going once. I'm just kidding, to Jones. You're not boring. A little tiring, maybe. A lot of that. Going 2 times, going twice. Doug with the current high bid, $22. $22 is the current high bid. And we are going twice. I didn't get a lot of sleep because the guy that's doing my roof today had a dump trailer, and the guy showed up and brought that at like 7:30 this morning. And I don't usually get up early on Sundays, so I'm a little tired. The bag lady is out. The bag lady, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. There's no other bids, guys. We're going to say last call, and final warning. Last call. And sold. Sold. This one is going to go to Doug for $22. Shibby's dump trailer? Nope, not me. Dancing Doug's? These are Doug's? Whoa. The one on the left's got to be careful what he's doing to this turtle. Watch this, guys. Oh, that's too funny. Alrighty, there we go. That one is going to Doug at $22. If I had trailer services to Jones, then I wouldn't have had to get waken up at early this morning. I could have done it at a different time. Jeez. I think that was purposely staged. Of course it was not. Signed Ken Griffey Jr. and Senior Combo Baseball. Nice. Very cool. Alrighty. Hey, Moosox, how's it going? Trailer Park Services? Alright. This is the first time I noticed he said Dancing Doug's. He's been saying that all the time? Jeez Louise. Full tank and 10K for expenses. I don't know about 10K. Dance them Dougs. You got it. Alrighty. Yeah, I gotta keep paying attention here. This is hard, guys. Lot number 2. And lot number 2 is 1959 proof, quarter, and dime. Start is also a $1. All 5 started at $1. Lot number 2. Alrighty, guys. If any moderators pop in here and you would like to help out by calling things down and or putting the next item in the chat, please feel free to let me know. I'd appreciate the help because I'm terrible at this. That is the dime, 1959 Roosevelt proof dime. And then we also have 1959, or not, yeah, Washington, not Roosevelt, proof quarter. There's the bird. To Jones with the current high bid, $11. $11 is the current high bid. To Jones at 11. My scope is not a huge fan of extra shiny things. This one's pretty, proof coin, pretty shiny. To Jones at $11. Hey, Moosox, are you gonna count things? Oh, awesome. Moosox, I appreciate you, brother. You losing your voice there, Shibs? No. You. I'll tell you the story, maybe. Not right now. I'm gonna wait till after your vacation, but I'm gonna send you a Iowa commemorative to get graded. Oh, nice. Very nice. Excellent, Doug. That sounds very cool. I'll count for a bit. Thanks, Moosox. If you want me to take back over or anything, just let me know. Matthew at 12. To Jones at 12.50. Okay, so here's the story. I worked yesterday at the shop in Corning, Market Street Antiques and Collectibles in Corning. And after I closed the shop, I went over to my friend's shop and I was talking to him for a little bit. And then after that, I came down here to my shop and I published the comment video and put things away and got some stuff done down here. And it ended up being pretty late when I was heading home. And I didn't want to cook, so I stopped at Burger King and I got a burger and some fries, and I was very hungry, so I decided I was going to eat some fries on the way home. So I reached in and I grabbed a couple fries out of the bag and I burnt the crap out of the back of my throat because they were like fire. They were like it was like drinking lava. Or eating lava, I suppose. So anyhow, my throat's sore because I'm hot French fries. Hey, it was my fault. I could have waited till I got home. I was really hungry though. To Jones at $15. $15 is the current high bid. To Jones at 15. But didn't burn his hand. Interesting. Were you wearing? No, I was not. And I used my regular hand, and they didn't even feel that hot. But then when I put them in my mouth, it was chewing. It was like lava. And then I probably should have just spit it out. Then I was like, I don't know, trying to swallow them so it stopped burning my mouth. And then I went to get a drink, and I didn't even have a drink in the car. Those French fries tricked me, is what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Last call. To Jones is at 15. Last call and final warning. I have mittens. Actually, I think I do have some mittens, to tell you the truth. You think so, Roadies? Sold! No, Mosax, it's 15. His last bid was 15. Why are you giving to Jones a discount? I didn't drop anything. To Jones discount? I don't know. Waka waka. Sold! Sold. These two beautiful coins are going to go to Jones for $15. And not a penny less. There you go. Those are going to Jones. To Jones. Thank you so much for your bids. I appreciate you. Those are going to you, and you now have an entry into excuse me, the high bidder and buy now giveaway. This next one will be lot number 3. Trace, numero trace. This one is also going to be a pair of 2 coins, and these 2 coins are barber dimes. Oh, Moosox, don't get them started. Alrighty. Yeah. Free shipping. Thanks, Roadies, for making sure that I remembered to remind everybody. This is a 1910 barber dime. And this is a 1913 barber dime. Both of these are in very nice condition, and I'm going to get them underneath the scope. And you can see there he is. Got a whole Liberty there. 1913. I don't know what you mean, to Jones. Don't drop things. And then also you're going to get the 1910, and we'll get that one under the scope as well. So there you go. Also, very nice. Little ding in the rim there. Rim ding. But other than that, pretty sweet coin. Where are we at? Matthew is at $18. $18 is the current high bid. Matthew at 18. This is for both barber dimes, guys. 1913 and a 1910. Both have full Liberty on the headband. Pretty nice coins. And Matthew is at $18. James Reel is at 19. 19 is the current high bid. James in first at 19. Matthew at 20. $20. $20 is the current high bid. Bum 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 bum. Beep 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 beep. Bum. $20 is the current high bid, and we are going Uno times those. Going once. $20 is the current high bid. We have Matthew Merriman at $20. And we are going twice. Going twice, in fact. 2 times, going twice. Bing, 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 bing. Oops, I forgot to write these things down on this thing. I need to do that. Alrighty. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. And sold. Sold. That one is going to Matthew Merriman. I needed these. Awesome. Congratulations. That goes for $20 to Matthew M. Congrats. Alrighty. $20. Alright, there's that, there's that. There's those. Congrats. And thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 4. It's only logical. We did lot number 3 last time. And lot number 4 is a U.S. large type. This one is an 1838. It's coronet head. Starting bids $1. We got roadies at $3.50. Let's see if I can see if that'll help a little bit. There we go. Still a lot of glare, but at least we have more of the coin in there now. Let's see. There we go. 1938. 1838. Oh my goodness. I've definitely said 1938 at least once or twice. It's marked correctly though. And the lot list is correct as well. So there you go. 1838 US large cent. Pretty nice. Current high bid, David Johnson at $115. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm pretty sure that's a typo. Alrighty, to Jones. That's valid. Roadies with the current high bid, $16. 16 is the current high bid. Fino is at $17. $17 is the current high bid. Fino at $17. Roadies is out. 16 was the limit. Fino's at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Pretty nice coin. So I will make sure that I point out, guys, so that everybody knows. Free shipping to US addresses, and there is a nice giveaway for one of the high bidders and buy it now winners. And also, Shibby Rob's going on vacation. You want to bid a lot to make sure that he has some money for his vacation, right? I don't think so. To our Moose Ox just removed the message is all. I don't think he's timed out. Roadies at 18. Fino at $20. Hey Fino, I like your style. Yeah. You wouldn't want him to starve. If we do really well, then I'll be able to like eat at restaurants and everything. I won't have to like, find soup kitchens wherever I go. I'll be able to put gasoline in my car instead of like used fryer oil or something. So, yeah. Keep bidding! Woohoo! You will not have to beg to make bus fare on the way home. Oh man, have you ever ridden a bus a long ways? When I was younger, I went on Greyhound all the way down to Florida. Oh my goodness, that took 4 days. Searching coin stars for taco monies. I'll be doing that anyhow, Moose Ox. school trips. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, 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 bong, bing. $20 is the current high bid. Phenotypical with the current high bid at 20. Last call, and final warning. Last call. Pete Clark in at 22. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. So Pete Clark is at 22. $22 current high bid. Pheno at 23. $23 is the current high bid. Pheno at 23. Iowa State. I went to Iowa once when I was younger. It was a long drive. Pete Clark at 25. $25 current high bid. Pete is at 25. Look, a pearl. This is a pearl that I took out of a ring. So I can sell the gold. Pheno at 26. 26 is the current high bid. Pheno at $26. Pete Clark is outski. Pete, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. So is anybody in here watching the whatchamacallit? Wheel of Time series on Amazon? Bum, bum, bum. Going once. $26 is the current high bid. Going once. It is a pretty cool show, I think. And this last episode was a pretty good one. But only one left for the season. Hey, Doug, how'd you do that? Who made that quote? Last call, everybody. Last call and final warning. $26 is the current high bid. Pheno is at 26. Last call. The majority. Oh my goodness. That was last week? Wow. Season 1 of Jack Ryan. Does that count? No, not really. That was a pretty good show too, though. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Pheno for $26. Congrats. WTX metal detecting. Hey, WTX. No, we're still going. We are. This was lot number 4. Pheno was the high bidder on this one, and we are going to move on to lot number 5. The other seasons. I feel like Jack Ryan. I feel like, if I remember right, season 1 might have been the best season. Not that the others were terrible, just if I remember right, I think I liked season 1 better than the other seasons. But who knows? Maybe I'm making stuff up. It's hard to tell, you know. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 5. And lot number 5 is 1836 capped bust dime. This one is pretty well worn, but it does have a date on it, and the starting bid is $1. There you have it. Roadies is at $11. So they did make one character change in Wheel of Time. Matt Cawthon, I don't know. Anyhow, they changed Matt from a different actor for after season 1, and really wasn't all that noticeable. They're kind of similar guys, and I feel like his part in season 1 wasn't huge, so. Moosox, have you read the Wheel of Time books? Or is anybody? I can't remember. Oh, the reverse. Yes, sorry. The reverse is toasty. I'm sorry. I should have showed that right away. It's pretty well worn. No, I need to. Well, it's a commitment, Moosox. They're like I don't know. I feel like each book is like 800 pages, and there's 13 of them. And some of the parts in some of the books get rather dull, so it's not an easy read. Take back by Tree Fitty? Oh no. Roadies is at 17. 17 is the current high bid. It did take me a while to flip that one, and if anybody wants to retract their bid, let me know. But as long as you're happy, we will stay at the bid. 17 is the current high bid. Roadies at 17. Do. the Jack Ryan series was good, and I think they're gonna make a movie now with John Krasinski as Jack Ryan, like from the series. I think they're gonna make a movie instead of a final season, if I remember correct. Something like that. But two half times, 3 cent, a bunch of late 1700s copper coins for $13. So that's a pretty good deal. Congrats. Uh, 17 is the current high bid. Roadies at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. $17 is the current high bid. Roadies is the current high bidder. And sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Roadies for 17. Congrats, congrats. I think that's still a good price on that. I mean, it's very worn, but no damage to it. It might even be like close to a good lowball coin. Perhaps. Hey, CM Silver, how's it going? CM, thanks for being in here. Okay, so that one went for $17 to Roadies. Congrats, congrats. CM Silver, have you read the Wheel of Time books? Roadies. There you go. Alrighty, next up, guys, we're going to do lot number 6. Yes. Do you remember? I've been thinking about it, and I've been trying to remember. Do you remember how many books in it was that they brought in the character Olver? Olver? Because I was thinking about that the other day, and I was wondering if they're going to have him on the show. Alrighty, next up, guys, this is lot number 6. We gotta find the correct coin. And this is a pretty interesting one. If I can find it, there it goes. And this is a Spiel mark. It's a gaming token or play money. It's German from the early 1800s. It is copper with some really cool toning. I thought this was a pretty cool Spiel mark. Nice condition. Double-headed Imperial chicken. And starting bids $1. We got to Jones at Tree Fitty. Really cool toning on this one, and these are pretty cool. Moose Ox is at 6. I'll be counting this one down, guys. Let me make sure that area. So we got to Jones is at 7. Oops, that's not gonna work. There we go. To Jones is at 7. Moose Ox is in at 8. Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I have to take this. I'll be back 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. Most of the time, I would let the call pass, but that was one I had to take, I'm afraid. So sorry about that. Moosox is at 17, going once, going twice. Last call, guys. I'll give you guys a chance at last call. Last call and final warning. Moosox is at 17. Last call and final warning. Again, I apologize for the delay. I had to take a call. It was my aunt, and she is almost 90 and lives alone, and so I had to take that call. All right. And we are sold. Sold. This one is going to Moosox. Moosox, this one's going to you at $17. Which German state is that coin from? If I had to guess, probably Prussia. But it's actually a token, a Spielmark, or play money. So, Moosox, sorry about the wait. Congratulations. This one's going to you. 17 was the high bid. Congrats. Okay. And let me get the next one up. The next one is going to be lot number 7. And lot number 7 is a very old coin from 1653. Swedish Livonia. It is a solidus. These were Billen silver. So some silver, some copper, they just kind of threw whatever in there. 1653 solidus. Starting bid was $1. Current high bid, James Reel at 6. Doug is at 7. Man, this scope doesn't. It's hard to see what's going on here. So the C in the middle has a 1, or the C has a 1 in the middle of it. It stands for Christina the First. Christina the First was the ruler at the time that this one was made. This is 1653. I unfortunately don't know how to date them, but the guy that I bought it from is like that's his kind of specialty, is medieval coinage, and he assured me it's a 1653 silver solidus. Christina the First from Swedish Livonia. Current high bid, CM Silver at 22. 22 is the current high bid. Okay. Fino said it's Pizza Hut delivery driver. Oh my goodness. You guys think I would abandon you for Pizza Hut? Maybe. Perhaps. Depends on what they were delivering. It would have to be a good pizza. Like, Big New Yorker. Those are pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. Domino's I don't order from. For some reason, everything from Domino's gives me heartburn. It all tastes good. I think it's good pizza. I like the breadsticks. I like the Parmesan bread pieces or whatever are really good. But no matter what I get from there, it always gives me heartburn. Last call, and final warning. Last call. No apologies needed. I do the same thing I'm sure most others would with a relative. Yeah. So my aunt, it's my dad's sister, and um, and my uncle also passed away recently. So she's not in the greatest health and is closing in on 90. And uh, if she calls, I answer for sure. Siren is at 24. Siren at 24. CM Silver at 25. Moosox is charging eraser fees. No, 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 no. You can munch on jalapenos. Yeah, James Riel. I don't know. It's the only place that does it is Domino's, so I think it's easier to just get my pizza elsewhere. But it's not just pizza. Like even if I get like pasta from Domino's, gives me heartburn. Or a sandwich, gives me heartburn. I don't know why. Yeah, absolutely, roadies. Yep, had to take that call, and I had to make sure that she was okay before I, let her go. It's it's a long dang drive from here, but if something happens and she needs me to, then I am heading that way. Lord of Chaos, Chapter 5. Lord of Chaos was probably, yeah. Thanks, Fino. I don't think they've gotten into that source material yet, so I think he might end up showing up on the show. We shall see. Sold! Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to CM Silver for $25. Congrats, congrats. This one's going to CM. There's some characters from the Wheel of Time that were like my favorites that I've been interested to see, and they haven't. Some of them haven't showed up on the show yet, and I'm curious to see if they do. $25. Congratulations again, CM. This one is going to you. Alrighty. Congratulations. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 8. And lot number 8 is a shilling. Hey, Siren. Clocking out. The workday is over. Excelente. This is lot number 8. And lot number 8 is in 1857. Great Britain 1 shilling. Starting bid will be $1. And here is this shilling. It's a pretty nice one. There's Vicky. Let's get this one under the scope. Do. And the reverse. 1 shilling, 1857. There's a little die crack that goes from the rim to near the 1 there. Pretty nice coin. 1857, Great Britain, 1 shilling. Current high bid, we got Doug at 17. The bag lady is at 18. $18 is the current high bid. She reigned for quite a while. Yes, she did. And so Victoria, and then there was three kings, and then Elizabeth the second. The bag lady with the current high bid, guys, $18. $18 is the current high bid. Going 2 times, going twice. So there was, let's see, Victoria's son. Was he one of the Georges or no? Man, I can't remember. My brain's not working good today. I just heard a car pull up. Somebody, I hope, is not going to try to come into my shop. Nope. Just somebody in the parking lot. Ugh. Pizza has arrived. I wish. Edward. That's right. So there was Edward, and then George V and George VI. Oh, and the one that abdicated. So there were 4 kings before Elizabeth. And then Elizabeth was queen for a very long time. The bag lady at $21 is the current high bid on a very nice 1857 1 shilling. Yeah. I work on Sundays. The shop's not open, you know? Not that stops people. I still get phone calls and occasionally a knock on the door. $21 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 21. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. $21 is the current high bid. The bag lady is at 21. And we are going twice. Last call. Last call. And final warning. Doug is in at 22. Doug's got his claws out. Oh my goodness. Doug with the current high bid, $22. Lord Derby. Wolverines. Oh my goodness. The bag lady says, I'm not fighting, Doug. Jeez. Put your claws away. $22 is the current high bid. Doug is at 22. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I feel like I want to talk about the Wheel of Time, but I can't. I want to ask questions of people that might have watched the show, but I don't want to spoil it for others. All right, what else we got to talk about? Football? football cards. I got a pretty nice Jaden Daniels card recently from Zenith Football, numbered 50. Can I get a close up? There's the obverse. There's the reverse. Oh, sold. This one is going to Doug for 22. $22 to Doug. Looking in their draft picks. The Raiders have pick number 6 overall. And I think they still have their regular second and third round pick. I got slapped. Oh no. This one, Doug at 22. Congratulations, Doug. There you go. This one is for you, my friend. And we will move on to lot number 9. Hang on, guys. I know I'm a little slow, but bear with me. Lot number 9. And lot number 9 is... It's an unopened United States Mint Braille education set. This is in the original mint packaging. It's unopened. In the window back here, you can see the coin. There's a COA information. It is 90% silver, commemorative commemorative dollar. Hey, Ashes, how's it going? And it was the Louis Braille commemorative. And so this is a nice little set that they made, 2009. Starting bid's $1, the bag lady's at $5. Okay. Alright, Oz. Oh, that hurt my throat. Oh. Jeez. I shouldn't have said that, Party Pickle. My throat is sore from burning it with French fries. Oh my goodness. I used to play my friend all the time in Madden. I used to play a lot of Madden football, and I always played as the Raiders. And whenever I scored, I would be like, "Touchdown, Raiders!" But a little bit more like the guy that was the announcer. Can't do it now, though, because my throat hurts. Need to actually start chewing your food. Well, I chewed a little, but it was burning my mouth. I should have just spit it out. Oh my goodness. $25 is the current high bid. The bag lady is at $25. So the Raiders have some picks. I think Pete Carroll believes that Geno Smith is a franchise quarterback still. I'm not entirely sold on that idea. But, I guess we'll see what happens. I still like Aiden O'Connell. I think he was a good quarterback in a bad system last year, but I don't think they're going to give him a chance. And I got a feeling they're going to trade him for a draft pick or two. If they can get a couple like late round draft picks, I think they're going to trade O'Connell. And I think whatever team he goes to is going to be very happy. So we shall see. The bag lady with the current high bid, $28. $28 is a very good price on this set, guys. That is the current high bid, and it is going once. Braille will be on the new $10 next year. Is that true, Doug? This is 90% silver, Mosox. They started making the 999 silver coins in 2019, I think. This one's from 2009. But the set very regularly sells for more than the commemoratives do. And 28 just for the coin alone is a pretty darn cheap price, guys. Going twice. The bag lady is at 28. Going 2 times. Going twice. So, the Raiders need at least 1 or 2 offensive linemen. They've got a couple good players, but they need 1 or 2 more. They need a quarterback still, I think. They need a running back. They need defensive backfield. At least 1 corner. So, I think it'd be real cool if that kid from Colorado fell to number 6. But I don't think he will. The one that plays both ways. Travis Hunter. I think it's Hunter. Because we could really use a quarterback. But he can also play wide receiver, so have him play as a corner and get a couple wide receiver snaps a game out of him. That'd be awesome. The bag lady is at $30. $30 is the current high bid. Pew pew pew. GMAP, how are you today? Thanks for being in here. GMAP is at 31. Hey, to each their own. If you want to go both ways, that's okay with me. The bag lady at 35. 35 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 35. So they say that this kid, they're going to have trouble because he wants to play wide receiver and cornerback. And he wants to play pretty much every snap, which at the NFL level I don't think is a feasible thing to do. But we'll see what happens. I was hoping they were going to draft this running back, but he may not be there. Going 2 times, going twice. The bag lady is at 35. $35 current high bid. The bag lady at 35. Going twice. Last call. Last call and final warning. Do 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 do. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to the bag lady. You got that one at 35. If I remember, that's still a pretty good price on the set. I feel like it goes for like 45 to 50 usually. So, congratulations to bag lady. There you are. That one is going to you. And we'll move on to lot number 10. After this one, guys, I am going to take a real quick break. Got to get up out of this chair for a minute or two and get some fresh air. Me trying to correct typos just earned Shibby $7 more for vacay. Sweet! Alrighty. So here we go, guys. This will be lot number 10. Okay. Lot number 10. This one, guys, will not start at $1. I can't sell this one for too awful cheap because of the crazy prices they go for and what I paid for it. So this one I cannot start at $1. This is a 2024 Philadelphia American Silver Eagle. This is the one that has the star privy down by the designer initials. Struck in Philadelphia. It is a first strike, and it is an MS-70. And the starting bid on this one, guys, I can start at $95. $95 is the smallest amount I could take for this coin. If anyone is interested, $95 is where it would start. Not at $1. Sorry. Have the whole Yankees coin set. Cool. The Yankees, it seems like they have quite a bit of like they're hitting well this year. There's a lot of guys on the team that are hitting well, but their whatchamacallit, pitching is not ideal. Huh. Nobody interested in this one, huh? How about that? Papa Frank Guido is in at $95. $95 is the current high bid. Papa Frank at $95. This is for the amount that these are selling for on other places. 95 is a bargain. 2024 MS-70 first strike, Silver Eagle with the star privy. A very popular coin. And I'm surprised there's not more interested in, but That's auctions. Going twice. $95 current high bid. Going twice. I'm only doing this because I feel sorry for Shibby not having a bathroom at his store. Papa Frank Guido, you, you. I appreciate the sentiment, but don't bid on my account because at $95 I'm losing money. So I paid more than 95 for it. So it won't help. Last call, guys. Papa Frank Guido is at $95. $95 is the current high bid. And we are sold. Jeez Louise. I tell you, I never know what the heck is gonna happen on here. I definitely figured that this would have interest and go closer to what it sells for on other sites. Uh, and but yeah. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Congrats to Papa Frank Guido. Papa Frank, you got a good deal. Yeah, well. After some of the things the last couple weeks, I didn't dare start this one at $1. I'm really shocked that someone got it for 95. These usually go for 125 pretty easy. So, congratulations, Papa Frank. Okay. On that note, I'm going to take a break. And I will be back in just a couple minutes. Oops. I wrote things down wrong. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Okay, and that went to Papa Frank. I don't know that this is the graded ASE crowd, to be honest. Yeah, I agree, Moosox. The interesting thing though is I I probably should have sold it in the shop because I've had people ask about the dang Star Privy thing, and so then when I picked one up, I saved it for you guys. Whoops. That's okay. As I always say at the end of my shows, I'm hoping that cool people get cool coins at cool prices, and I think that's what happened. So I'm happy. Okay, so there we go. That was lot number 10. I'm gonna take a quick break, step outside for just a minute. I will see you guys in just like 2 or 3 minutes, and then we'll get into the second half of the auction. And we'll do some giveaways. We're gonna do the free to the chat giveaway when we get back for the second half. So hang out. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Boom, 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 boom. I'm back. Woohoo! Well, since I started the stream, the sun finally came out. It's been cloudy or rainy here for at least a week, so it was nice to see the sun. So, and warmed up a little bit. Alright, so, before we do anything else, guys, I'm going to take a couple minutes. If anybody has any questions, I'll answer anything that I can. And in just a couple minutes, we are going to do a giveaway. So if you haven't already, get over to the comment video that came out last night. Leave a comment and get back over here, because you do have to be in the chat at the time of the giveaway in order to claim your prize. Shibby, do you want to play Guest Agreed on my VDB? No. I will, though. Are you asking, do you want me to show it to people so they can guess, or do you just want my guess? Alrighty, guys. A coin that I'm gonna get graded for Mosox. We'll get this one out for grading sometime this week. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's a nice coin, that's for sure. So, I think it's tricky, because the color is very nice. There may possibly be a little wear right up in here. Not positive. Yeah, the carbon spot. I think probably, I'm gonna guess 63 or 64, but I think that they're going to put red brown on it. That's my guess. 63 or 64 red brown. But I'm definitely not sure. There's a lot of red left in it, which I think I'm kind of thinking that they may give it the mint state grade because of the amount of red, but then knock it down to red brown. So, not really positive, but an awfully nice coin. And I will have my fingers crossed for you, Mosox. I hope they grade it good. 61. I think it's above a 61. 61's really got to have more marks on it than that. Um, so, but nice coin, pretty awesome. Congrats on having such a cool one. I dig it. And I spent a lot of time looking at that mint mark today, and it looks legit. That was the scariest thing to me whenever you're looking at one of these coins is is it authentic? Because there are a lot of fakes of this coin, but it looked pretty good. Yep, yeah, I agree, roadies. So we shall see. Yeah, if the grade is too good, it's gonna be expensive because they'll upcharge me. All right, cool. You guys ready to do a giveaway? Did y'all get your comments in? Alrighty, let's go ahead and find a comment picker. Alrighty, you guys ready? Alright, let's bring this. Oops, first, let me grab the URL. I'm gonna need that. If my computer will let me, that is. There we go. Okay. So this one is going to be for a free to the chat Morgan Silver Dollar, guys. Looks like we have 30 or 35 people in here. Here we go. Good luck. Put the URL in. Let's see what happens. We have 45 unique comments. 45. Good chance we got somebody in here. Good luck, everybody. If you see your name come up, make sure you let me know you are here. The winner is Coin Silver. Coin Silver's on a roll. Coin Silver is still in here. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Perplexed Mind. How's it going? Coin Silver says, sweet, here. Wow. Congratulations. Coin Silver is here. And this one is going to you, my friend. There we are. This is 1883 Morgan Silver Dollar. And this one is going to Coin Silver. Coin Silver, thank you. Appreciate you being in here, my friend. There you go. Awesome. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to get into the second half. You still good to call things for a little while, Moosox? Or let me know. Next coin up, guys, is going to be lot number 11. Alrighty, guys. Lot number 11 is going to be some pretty cool foreign silver. Here we go. This is 1901 2-mark coin. This is from the German states of Prussia. We'll start the bidding on this one at $1. Very nice coin. And current high bid, Doug Harding at 15. To Jones at 16. $16 is the current high bid. Moosox, I appreciate you. If you decide that you'd like me to take over counting, just let me know. To Jones at 22. 22 is the current high bid. This guy's got a chicken on his hat. $2. To Jones at $30. The bag lady at 31. To Jones at 32. 32 now is the current high bid. I think that I would know if a bird was on my head. Yeah. It seems like. To Jones with the current high bid, $32. A little bit of toning on this coin, guys. Really nice looking coin. Very nice. Very nice. Boom, 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 boom. And the bag lady is at 33. A male hummingbird only weighs as much as a dime. Wow, really? That's crazy. To Jones with the current high bid, 38. $38 is the current high bid now. CM Silver at 41. I feel like that's a pretty aggressive looking bird. And the bird on his hat has a hat on. That's pretty fantastic. A female weighs around a nickel. Huh. That is not a lot of weight. So there's this guy, let's call him Friedrich, and who's next to him? And if that's his wife, does she have a mustache? Also, was this eagle messing up her hair previous to getting on his hat? Not really sure what's going on here. Going 2 times, going twice. CM Silver with the current high bid, 41. Hey Greg, how's it going? Thanks for being in here. How you doing? It's a mustache. CM Silver with the current high bid at 41. 41 is the current high bid. CM Silver is at 41. Last call. Last call and final warning. Car died. Oh no. Sold, 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 sold. This one is going to CM Silver. CM Silver, this one is going to you at 41. Congratulations, my friend. Very, very cool coin. Congrats, congrats. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be lot number 12. And lot number 12 is a 3-cent nickel or thrickle. There it is. This is an 1868 3-cent nickel. There's that. Starting bid is $1. Doing okay, Greg. There we go. 1868 3-cent nickel. And we'll show you the reverse. There you are. And the current high bid we have the bag lady at $10. $10 is the current high bid. Okay beats bad. Yes, it does. Yep, it does. Alrighty. It's starting to get warm in here. My shop from like probably 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock. When it's nice out and sunny, the sun kind of heats this shop up coming through the front window. In the middle of summer, I feel like an ant under a magnifying glass in here. But the sun's out now and just a few degrees warmer than it was, and it heated this place up pretty good. It's nice and toasty in here now. The bag lady is at 15. 15's the current high bid. DLC, Dad Learning Coins, at 16. DLC, how are you doing today? Alrighty. Do. Bum, bum, bum. All is well. Well, it's you know, as good as it can be. It's you know, I've been very busy with work, and it's been a rough few months, but I'm getting through things pretty good, and I am looking forward to a vacation pretty soon. One more week of work, and then taking a little time off to rest and recuperate. Yep. Greg, I'm going to, I forget things, so I'm going to write myself a note. And I will try to remember to give you a call as soon as the stream's over. Is that okay? The bag lady is at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Do you have my number? I think so. I'm pretty sure. If you want to just text me to be sure that I have it, but I think I have it. Going 2 times, going twice. Okay. Sounds good, Greg. I'll give you a call when the stream's over. The bag lady with the current high bid, $17. 17 is the current high bid. Yep, no problem. The bag lady at 17, and we are going twice. Going 2 times, going twice. $17 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 17, going twice. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. And we are sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to the bag lady. Got this one at $17. I feel like we've sold several things at 17 today. Was it 17 get a number we should get involved with a lottery pick tonight or something? Perhaps. There we go. The bag lady at 17. Congrats, congrats. Okay, next up, guys, will be lot number 13. And lot number 13 is a barber $50. Pretty nice coin here, guys. 1894 S. Barber half. Starting bid's $1 on this one. We got Doug at 20. Do 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 do. And there we go. A little bit of a tougher date on this one. Moose Ox is at 33. Moose Ox with the current high bid, 33. $33 is the current high bid. Moose Ox at 33. Matthew is at 34. Fino at 35. $35 is the current high bid now. Fino at 35. $35 is the current high bid. Matthew at 36. Moose Ox is at 37. 37 is the current high bid. Fino is at 38. Moose Ox at 40. $40 is the current high bid. Moose Ox with the current high bid at $40. Moose Ox with the current high bid, $40. We'll say going once. Matthew at 41. 41 is the current high bid now. The Rim Edge. Moose Ox is at 42. 42 is the current high bid. Matthew is out. Matthew, thank you for your bids. Fino, no problem. Always glad to help if I can. Want to make sure that everybody sees the coin that they're getting as good as I can show you. Okay, Moosex is at 42. We are going once. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. $42 is the current high bid. Moosex is at 42. We're gonna say going twice, guys. Going twice. Doug is oot. Doug, thank you for your bids. Appreciate you, my friend. Going 2 times, guys. $42 is the current high bid. We are going twice. And if there are no other bids, we are going to say last call, and final warning. Last call. Real Ruler, how are you today? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bing. We are sold. Sold. This one is going to Moosex. Moosex, you got this one at 42. And yeah. Congratulations, Moosex. That one is going to you, my friend. Okay, next up is going to be lot number 14. And, oops, we gotta write this down. Hold on. Okay, so there you go, Moosex. That one's going to you. 42. Very nice. Alrighty. And this will be lot number 14. And lot number 14, this one is a little bit less in the condition wise, but this one is a 14S barber quarter. This is a tough one in the quarters. We will start it at $1 because why not? I'm crazy. This is a 1914 barber quarter. And it is a San Francisco mark. 1914S barber. Current high bid, Matthew Merriman at 35. $35 is the current high bid. 14S is a tough one. Pretty valuable as far as barber quarter. This one definitely has some wear, a little bit of bleeding in the edge on the back, which is unfortunate. But also a little bit of detail in the headband and the leaves on the front, which is very nice. So a tricky coin, but a pretty nice one. Matthew Merriman at 42, Doug at 45. $45 is the current high bid. Doug is at 45. Matthew at 50. Matthew Merriman with the current high bid, $50. Doug at 51. Missing the dime. 16D Merc dime. Those are easy, right? I probably got a few of those around. Just kidding. I don't have one right now. Matthew Merriman at 52. 52 is the current high bid. What do you figure this coin grades at, guys? It's a tricky coin because it's like VG maybe, or VG good. I don't know. I wish that rim was a little bit more solid on the back. You can see it pretty good on these two sides, but on these two sides, a little mushy. Doug with the current high bid, $60. Matthew at 62. 62 is the current high bid. $62 is the current high bid now. Matthew Merriman with the current high bid, $62 on 1914S. Barber quarter. Need to walk the dog? You got it. I'll take over. Unless another moderator has popped in and would like to call things for a little while. If that's the case, let me know. If not, I will call things as best I can. But in the meantime, Moosox, thank you so much for helping out today. Great job as always. Doug with the current high bid, $65. $65 is the current high bid. Doug says, sorry, doggy. Doug doing a little snipey pew pew, and poor dog's got to pee. Alrighty. Real Ruler, do you have these quotes memorized? Matthew is out. Matthew, thank you for your bids. 65 is the current high bid. Doug is at 65, going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. And last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Guys, watch what this dog on the left does to the turtle. Oh, fantastic. Oh, sorry, Nick. The sold sign did come up. This item is sold. Sold. This one is gone. Doug had the high bid at 65. There we go. That one's going to Doug. I think that's a good price on this coin. 14S is a tough one. That one's going to Doug. I appreciate you, brother. And we will move on to lot number 15. Things are going to slow down a little bit, guys, because I will be calling things myself. Alrighty. So, here we go. This will be lot number 15. And lot number 15 is a commemorative silver $50 of the sesquicentennial variety. 1926 sesquicentennial silver commemorative $50. This is 90% silver coin. And I will start the bidding out on this one at $1, because why not? Okay, thanks, Moosox. Alrighty, we got the bag lady at $5. $5 current high bid. James Reel is at $11. $11 now is the current high bid. Low mintage. Yeah, Matthew, that 14S, it's like under 300,000, right? If I remember correctly. I know it's pretty low. Actually, lower than the 1909 SVDB. Has the same mintage as the 1916 D dime. Oh, wow. I did not know that. 264,000. No kidding. Who is on that coin? I don't know. I feel like Patrick Henry is correct. So maybe, but I'm not sure. I should know, I suppose, but to Jones at 25. $25 is the current high bid. To Jones at 25. $25 is the current high bid. It's Big Flip and Shibby. I don't know. These guys look pretty skinny. There's a reverse. Dad Learning Coins DLC is at 30. $30 is the current high bid. That's cool, Gold Maple. Very cool. I'll probably be kicking myself for letting it go. I was gonna mention, Matthew, like, you know, coin you don't see all the time, but it went up to a pretty reasonable price, I do think. But congratulations to Doug. Doug got it. DLC is at 32. The Bag Lady at 33. $33 is current high bid. DLC is at 34. 34 is the current high bid. I've had a few coins that I've considered buying and then talked myself out of, and there's a few out there I wish I'd have gone ahead and pulled the trigger on. DLC is at 34. 34 is the current high bid. DLC at $34. The Bag Lady at 35. DLC at 36. DLC with the current high bid at 36. Dad Learning Coins, $36. We all do that? Absolutely. For sure. The coin is George Washington and Calvin Coolidge. Interesting. I suppose it does look like Washington, huh? Oh. Sesquicentennial, so probably who was in office in 1776 and 1926. Well, that makes sense, right? I think. DLC is at 36. $36 the current high bid. Going once. The Bag Lady, thank you for your bids. Bum 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 bum. DLC with the current high bid, 36. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. $36 the current high bid. DLC, Dad Learning Coins, is in at 36. And if there's no other bidders, guys, we are going to say last call. Last call and final warning. I'll need the voice text. Oh no. My friend voice texts all the time because he can't spell. Sold! Sold. Congratulations to DLC. Dad Learning Coins, you're going to get that one at $36. Congratulations. Let's get this. Congrats. There you go. Very nice. Next up, guys, is going to be... Oops. Next up is going to be lot number 16. And lot number 16 is a PCGS graded coin. This one is a Swiss franc, 1914B, Switzerland, 1 franc, and it is graded AU58. This one also has some toning, and we'll start it out at $1. $1 to start. Blurry. There we go. Alrighty. So this one is again 1914B, Switzerland, 1 franc, graded AU58. Current high bid to Jones at $7. James is at $9. $9 is the current high bid to Jones at $11. $11 is the current high bid. Phenotypical at $12. $12 is the current high bid now. To Jones at Tree Fitty plus 10. The Bag Lady in at 15. To Jones at 16. $16 is the current high bid now. To Jones at 16. $16. Pheno can only bid 15-cent increments up to 15. After 15, $1 or whole dollar amounts only. To Jones at 19. David Johnson, B15. Bingo! Just kidding. Pheno at 20. The Bag Lady at 21. $21 is the current high bid now. The Bag Lady at 21. To Jones at 22. 22 is the current high bid. The Bag Lady at 23. Boom, 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 boom. Pheno is at 25. To Jones at 26. 26 is the current high bid. The Bag Lady is at 27. $27 is the current high bid. Pheno at 28. 28 is the current high bid now. Phenotypical at 28. $28 is the current high bid. Pheno is at 28. Going once. To Bag Lady at 30. $30 is the current high bid now. The Bag Lady at 30. $30 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 30. And we are going once. Meow. Oh, that's fantastic. Phenotypical, thank you for your bids. To Jones, thank you as well. $30 is the current high bid. The bag lady's at 30, and we are going once. Meow. Oh no. And now with a cat emoji. Meow. Meow. Alrighty, guys, let's do it. Going twice. Twice-o. Twice-o. Twiku. I don't know. Twice-o. Indeed. Going twice. And if there's no other bidders, guys, we're going to say last call. Last call and final warning. Last call. Deuce? Huh? Sold. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations to the bag lady. The bag lady got this one at $30. This one is going to you. Congratulations. Okay, dokie. Let's see. 30 going to the bag lady. Alrighty, guys. Next up is going to be lot number 17. Alrighty, here we go. This is lot number 17, and lot number 17 is a very nice military payment certificate. This is a series 471, 25 cents military payment certificate. Very nice condition. Very nice color. And the starting bid will be $1. Oh, I gotta put that in too. Forgot. Sorry. What? Are we on 17? Series. There we go. Starting bid $1, guys. It's pretty nice. This is a series 471. Before I drowned, I woke up. Moosox is at Tree Fitty. I've never heard of military payment certificates. They are pretty cool. They were issued to troops in U.S. bases in foreign territories. And I think they started issuing them because they were trying to slow down the black market sale of U.S. currency. So they started using these on the military bases. This one is really nice condition, and according to the book price, the price that it's going for right now is very low. Current high bids, $5. The bag lady at $5. $5 is the current high bid. DLC, Dad Learning Coins, is at $6. The bag lady at $7. Moosox is at $8. $8 is the current high bid. Moosox at $8. The bag lady at $10. $10, $10, $10. $10 is the current high bid. The bag lady was in first at 10. Pieces of gold minted by the U.S. Mint to pay workers in U.S. military bases in Saudi Arabia. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember seeing something about those, and I'm pretty sure they were very valuable. Gold maple. Greg's at 12, the bag lady at 13. Yeah, so they didn't put dates on this one. This one is Series 471. Usually, you know, if you look on the internet pretty quickly, you can find like the era that they came from. I think this is an older one. It's maybe like 1950s, but I can't remember for sure. The bag lady is at 15. $15 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 15. $15 is the current high bid. The bag lady at 15. Moosox is at 16. $16 is the current high bid now. Moosox at 16. Moosox with the current high bid, $16. 1950s. That's younger than me. Well, that's a lot of things, Papa Frank. Oh, I shouldn't tell old jokes. I'm 50 this year, and I'm still, not enjoying it. Moosox is at $16. $16 is the current high bid. Arnie C. Hey, Arnie C. How's it going? I think we're alone now. $16 is the current high bid. Moosox is at 16. And we'll say going once. Sorry, Papa Frank. Still young at heart, though, right? That's what's important. Uh, 471 was the second set of military payment certificates that came out. I'll just put that there for you guys for a minute. Alrighty. So there's that. Current high bid is $16, and we are going twice. I was only around for about 1.5 months. That's not too much. Series 471 was out in 1947. Thanks, Nick. If there's no other bidders, guys, we're going to say last call. Greg's in at 17. $17 is the current high bid. Greg at 17. Mosox is at 18. $18 is the current high bid. Mosox at 18. Mosox with the current high bid, $18. And going once. Beep, beep, beep. You got good people here. I couldn't agree more. I have fantastic people here. Going 2 times, going twice. Going twice. Mosox with the current high bid. Mosox at $18, going twice, going 2 times. And if there's no other bidders, guys, we're going to say it. I'll do it. Last call. You think I won't sell it for this price? I'll do it. Last call and final warning. Mosox with the current high bid, $18. Last call. And sold. Sold. This, I don't know. What do we think? AU? XF at least. Let's see. What was the XF? $47? 75 on the AU? Probably more like a $75 note. This one is going to Mosox for $18. Congratulations. That's gray sheet wholesale too, by the way. Although, oh no, it's not. That's right. They only have retail for currency. My bad. Okay, congratulations to Mosox. Put that down. I don't know if I'll ever financially recover from today. Mosox won this one at $18. Are you open tomorrow? And do you have any S Silver Kennedys? Yes, I am open tomorrow. No, I don't think I have any Silver Kennedys right now. I'm gonna have to eat at the soup kitchens now, thanks to Mosox. Oh my goodness! On my vacation, I'm gonna have to hang out at McDonald's and ask people for change. Alrighty, just kidding. There you go, Mosox. Congrats. Next up, guys, is going to be lot number 18. Alrighty. Next up, lot number 18, guys. Lot number 18 is a Civil War token. This is the Civil War token. This is a cool token. Because it's not the size of a small cent, it's like the size of a large cent, which is cool. It is a store card in the book of Civil War tokens, the Whitman book there. It's 630E-1A. Civil War store card, Thomas Bennett, the J.C. Bailey Jersey City Hotel. And let me see. I have to write this in here. And we're going to go lot 18. And we'll start it at $1. There you have it. The bag lady is at 12. To Jones is at 12.50. There we go. J.C. Bailey, City Hotel, Jersey City. And then on this side, Thomas Bennett, 213 Fulton Street. A.I. Henning, New York, New York. Current high bid, the bag lady at $14. $14 is the current high bid. The bag lady is at 14. I used to have a friend when I was a kid whose name was Cash with a K. And everybody called him Trash. It wasn't very nice, I guess, but he didn't seem to mind. If you do borrow a dog, I see that they get more money. Oh, the people asking for change if you have a dog? I could just bring these guys. Alrighty, James Reel is at 17. $17 is the current high bid on this $50 Civil War token. Just kidding, not really. $17 is the current high bid. James Reel is at 17. Let me put this in the thing. And we'll say going once. Going once. Doug is at 18. $18 is the current high bid. Doug with the current high bid, $18. This is a Civil War token. This one is pretty nice condition. From a collection, I bought a bunch of really nice ones. This one's large size. This is a pretty nice Civil War token. Current high bid, Doug is at $18. Siren at 19. Sorry. Just being a wise guy, you know. I can't help it sometimes. It's just my personality. Siren at $19. $19 is the current high bid. Blurry is the current camera. There we go, that's better. Siren is at 19. $19 is the current high bid. We'll say going once. Without a space. Moosaks is at 21. Siren at 21. What? Moosaks at 21. I'm trying to figure. Oh, I missed Doug's bid. I'm sorry, Doug. I was trying to figure out why Siren had said 21 because she had it at 19, but then I missed Doug's. My bad, Doug. Siren is at 22. $22 is the current high bid. Siren at $22. $22. Siren with the current high bid. $22. Going once. Moosaks is at 23. $23 is the current high bid. Oh, YouTube didn't like that one. Moosox at $23. $23 current high bid. Moosox at 23. Siren says, Fino. Pretty funny names. Yep. Siren at 24. She says, Siren at 24. 24 is the current high bid. Good old Dick Trickle. Dick Buckus. The in the NBA last year, one of the rookies was Grady Dick. Moosox at 25. And one of the things in the NBA last year, maybe this year too, I don't know if they're still doing it, is he would go and sit down next to people with other funny names that would go well because they had the last name on the back of the jersey. So like his had his last name Dick, and he'd go sit down next to like Trey Young. It'd be like Young Dick. I don't know. It's pretty funny. I thought it was pretty funny. Siren at 26. Auga. There's some pretty funny combinations that came out of that situation. Moosox is he's got one of those mustaches and eyebrows on a pair of glasses, costumes on, and says 27. $27 the current high bid. Greatest fullback of all time. John Riggins? I don't know. Mike Allstott? Both very good fullbacks. $27 is the current high bid. Moosox is at 27. Siren says those Moosox are stinky. Moosox at 27. Going once. No way. No. Mike Allstott was pretty good. Also, very, very nice person from what I heard. I had a friend of mine that was friends with Mike Allstott when he lived down in Florida. Going 2 times, going twice. Ophelia. Fino, that's great. Moosox says his socks don't stink at all. They smell like roses. Last call. I don't know if I believe that. Last call and final warning, guys. Last call. Sold. Sold. Congratulations. Moosox. This Civil War token is going to you, my friend. That's a low price of $27. $27. Tamu socks. It's crazy shibbies. These prices are insane. You guys remember Crazy Eddie? Some of you do. I bet. Alrighty, guys. Next up will be lot number 19. And this is a cool coin. Okay. So here we go. Number 19. This is this. We'll start it not at $1, but we'll start it super low. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Okay, so this is lot number 19, guys. And lot number 19 is 1790. It is a silver coin from the Austrian Netherlands. It is a 1 florin. It is KM number 48. There's some guys shaking hands with arrows. So there are 2 versions of this, and the versions depend on the writing above the line here. This one I'm sure is KM48. $25 to start. And James Reel is at $28.5. Doug at $26. $26 is current high bid. The Bag Lady is at $30. $30 is current high bid. The Bag Lady at $30. Bum 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 bum. Current high price guy, or current high bid guys, is the Bag Lady at $30. Boom, 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 boom. $30 is the current high bid. Doug is at 35. $35 is the current high bid. Thomas stripped on a nickel at 36. Thomas stripped on a nickel at 36. Boom, 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 boom. This is a coin from 1790. Austrian Netherlands. 1790. And this is a florin. 1 floor. And Doug Harding with the current high bid, $40. The Bag Lady at 41. The Bag Lady with the current high bid, 41. Doug, nope. That's not a thing. Bringing an extra suitcase for his ramen? I don't know. I might have to ride my bike. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can afford to take the car now. Doug is at 42. 42 is the current high bid. Doug with the current high bid, 42. The bag lady is out. Ski, maybe ski. Thomas is at 43. Boom, 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 boom. Magnesium cream? $43 is the current high bid. Thomas stripped on a nickel is at 43. I suppose I have to call things down. Thomas is at 43. Doug is at 45. Doug with the current high bid at 45. $45 is the current high bid. Doug at 45. Washington State Jags fan. Hey, Washington State Jags fan, how are you doing? He is at 46. $46 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan is at 46. $46 is current high bid. Going once. Uno times those. $46 is the current high bid. 50. CM Silver is in at 50. CM at $50. $50 is the current high bid. Well, I feel less like I want to jump off a bridge since it at least reached the VG price guide value. So, thank you, CM. Washington State Jags fan is at 51. $51 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan at 51. Hey, Ashes. CM is at 54. $54 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan is at 55. Doug is out. Doug, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. $55 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan at 55. And we will say going once. Going once. That is one pretty cool coin. $55 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan is at 55, going once. Magnesium butter by Oasis or the spray by Natural. Eating toasted avocado pits. Ugh, that doesn't sound too good. Going twice. Going 2 times. Going twice. Hey, did you guys know that over here, when my name comes up, there's a crown? Did you guys know that I'm the king? I'm just finding this out. Oh my goodness. $55 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan is the current high bidder. If there's no other bids, guys, we're gonna say last call. Last call and final warning. Oh, Doug. Yeah, you get an eraser fee. Doug is at 56. Washington State Jags fan is at 57. 57 is the current high bid. King Rob? No, King Shibby. Not Rob. Not King Shibby, I'm just kidding. I mean, there is a crown. Look. There's my name in red and the golden crown right next to it. Have you toasted the pit from an avocado? No. No, it sounds terrible. Maybe I should, though. I'd probably be healthier if I ate things that tasted terrible. Washington State Jags fan at 57. Going once. It was supposed to be a potty? Oh my goodness. It's delicious and doesn't taste terrible. Alright. You know, I'm not sure I've ever ate avocado. At all. $57 is the current high bid. Washington State Jags fan at 57. If there's no other bidders, guys, last call. Last call and final warning. Oof. Sold. Sold, sold, sold. This one is going to Washington State Jags fan at $57. That hurts a little. Man, I really thought this one would go way higher than that one. But that's okay. I'm going on vacation. You guys can't stop me from bidding, or if you just bid it low on everything, I'm still going on vacation. You can't stop me. Just kidding, just kidding. God, dog, that's at least got to be a fine, right? At the very least. From 1790? Man, I don't know. A little ding in the rim, but I don't know. Pretty awesome coin. Congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. And in this man's humble opinion, you got a hell of a deal there. At 57. Alrighty. Congrats, congrats. Bum, 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 bum. Abort playing, initiate playing 2. Oh no! Let's play in 2! Oh no. Jeez Louise. Okay. One more item to go, guys. This is lot number 20. And lot number 20 is a Morgan silver dollar. And this one is a 1882 S Morgan silver dollar. It is graded MS 64. No politics in chat, guys. These are things we don't do here. No politics, no religion. 1882 S MS 64 Morgan silver dollar. This one has some toning. Beauty. and it is in an old annex. These a little soapbox holder, and what the heck? We'll let it start there. Why not? Doug Harding at $30. No, no, the bag lady. Oh, David Johnson at 35. Ashes at 45. Ashes at 45. To Jones at 46. 46. Papa Frank is at 65. Robert Pintoff at 75. Hey guys, everybody was waiting for the last coin. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, 75. $75 is the current high bid. Bum, 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 bum. I want to have a chance at buy it nows. I think buy it nows are going to be very expensive today. I, I usually do buy it nows that are like, you know, undervalued, but maybe today we go the other route. It's a little toning. It's not the prettiest on the front, but the coin is in fantastic condition. A little bit more rainbowy on the reverse. I'm just kidding, guys. I wouldn't make expensive buy it nows. Just kidding. There you have it. Current high bid, Robert is at $100. Robert Pintoff at $100. $100 is the current high bid. Robert Pintoff with the current high bid, $100. Papa Frank at 105. 105 is the current high bid. Papa Frank at 105. Run the fingerprints and hit them with a banana. I ain't falling for no banana in my tailpipe. Okay, the bag lady. I will at some point, for sure. Papa Frank with the current high bid, $105. $105 is the current high bid. Going once. Uno times those. Going once. Robert Pintoff at 106. Papa Frank. At 110. Papa Frank with the current high bid, $110. $110 is the current high bid. Papa Frank at 110. It is a very, very nice Morgan. Pretty awesome coin. I actually got two of them, and I decided to keep the MS63 because the color was a little bit more bright, but the 64 is the nicer condition coin for sure. And Papa Frank is at 115. Papa Frank with the current high bid, $115. 115 is the current high bid. Okay, we're going to say going once. Going once. You sold it to me. I still have the Veritone 1958 quarter. Oh, the bag lady, very nice. Yeah, that was out of a mint set. And I actually have the $50 from the same pack in that mint set in my Ben Franklin registry set. The $50 color was not quite as nice as the Washington, but it was pretty nice, and that's in my registry set now. Going twice, going 2 times. Thank you, James. I appreciate you. $115 is the current high bid. Papa Frank is at $115. We are going twice. Going 2 times. And if there are no other bidders, we are going to say last call. Last call and final warning. Oh, Robert Pintoff at 115. 120. Papa Frank at 125. Is it a Carson City? MS64 Carson City for 125? Good luck. $125 is the current high bid. Papa Frank at 125. Put your readers on. I'm seeing okay. I think I'm just having trouble keeping up. Papa Frank's at 125, right? That's the last high bid? Yes. Papa Frank at 125. Going once. Okay. That's in a soapbox. Yep. With nice color. Man, I saw there was a guy at the last coin show that I went to, and he had a bunch of graded coins with, like, significant toning. Good Lord, was he trying to sell them at a bananas high price. Like MS69 Eagles that are all toned up for like $300 or some craziness. Bananas. No thank you, sir. Papa Frank has the current high bid at 125. 125 is the current high bid. And if there are no other bidders, guys, we are going to say last call. Last call and final warning. Also, Robert Pintoff, thank you for your bids. I appreciate you. Sold. Sold. I didn't miss anything, did I, guys? Congratulations. Papa Frank Guido, you got this one at 125. $125. That one's going to Papa Frank. Congratulations. Hey, Sublime Mad Dog, how's it going? $125. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. That one is going to you, Papa Frank. Congrats, congrats. Very nice coin. Alrighty. So, I'm going to take another break in a minute, but before we do that, I want to do another giveaway right now. This one is going to be a giveaway for one of the channel members. Alrighty. So this giveaway will be for one of the channel members, and this week I wanted to give away something kind of cool. So I am going to give away one of these. This is a silver token. It is 999 silver, and it was made by Logan Comstock. Logan actually etches, dyes, and then melts and hammers silver to make these coins. So it is pretty cool. That'll go to one of my channel members. But I also wanted to give you a little extra this week on this one, so I put in, this is an 1864 Austria 4 Kreutzer copper coin from Austria from 1864. So I thought that'd make a very nice member giveaway for one of my channel members. And I definitely appreciate each and every one of you. You guys are awesome. Okay. So what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to get a race together. And we won't use ducks, but we'll find something cool to race. Let's see, what do we want the channel members race to be? How about channel members? Yeah, we got to do it one time for the one time. Here we go. Alrighty, guys, this is going to be a race for our channel members. I'll bring it up on here. The winner, first place, is going to get those 2 coins. Alrighty. So there we go. Mooses. They don't have gooses, so we went with mooses. I updated the channel member list as of today. Before we got started today, so this is the 413 channel member list, and it should be completely up to date. In this list, there are 2 people that are Goose's level members, Andrew and Alaskan Assassin. Each of those get 1 extra entry, and then there are a few Shibby's level members, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beach Ball and Golden Archer make 6. They each get 2 extra entries. And then the rest will be Mooses. And they each get 1 entry each. This was updated just before the stream. There's 55 people on the list. We are going to... Let's do it... Yeah, we're going to stick with our number. We like 69s, right? So there we go. We're going to shuffle the characters 3 times. Uno, dos, tres. Turn the speaker down a little so we don't go deaf. And good luck, everybody. Did you auction number 20? Yes, I did. The high bidder was Papa Frank Guido at $125. And here we go. Bum 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 bum. Run, mooses! Look at all these mooses. Oh man, there's some fast mooses in there. They're all running out of steam though. They make a break for it and then they run out of steam. I'm going real fast. Now I'm going the other way. Now I'm going real fast. Now I'm going the other way. Let's see who has the momentum to get him in for a win. Because that's what you got to do. Win, and then you get the coins. Simple as that. 30 seconds to go. See, guys, running real fast like that, and then you fall back. You're going too early. You got to wait. Oh, here they go. They're getting bunched up now, ready for the final push. Oh no, you only have a three-legged moose? 5, 4, 3, 2. Holy smokes! Excuse me, Ash's C1 moose. I'm afraid you're going to be needed to test for PEDs. Holy smokes. That guy came out of nowhere. Look at him. He's all riled up. Alrighty, congratulations, Ashes. Ashes, this one's going to you. Congrats, congrats. There's one thing I know for sure, guys.
Hot diggity dog! This place is magnificent. An embarrassment of riches, as they say.
Hot diggity dog. You're absolutely correct. Guy from Walking Dead. So, Ashes! You're very welcome. Ashes, thanks for being here. Look at his eyes, he's on something. Oh my goodness, that moose was all jacked up. Alrighty, this one is going to Ashes. This one is it's a little something extra I like to do a giveaway during my live streams for one of my channel members. You guys are very, very kind, and I appreciate each and every one of you. And these 2 coins are going to Ashes. Alrighty. So, I'm going to do maybe 3 buy it nows when I get back. One of them will be a buy it now to get into the booby prize. No? Well, your moose was he was all jacked up on Mountain Dew, I think. I don't know if that's legal to give mooses Mountain Dew, but yeah, I'll do like 3, maybe 4 buy it nows when I get back. I will take time to answer questions. I'll tell you guys what's going to be going on the rest of the week. We will be doing a giveaway to one of the high bidders or buy it now winners at the end of the stream. We'll also be doing some booby prize spins in a little while, so stick around. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, and then we'll finish up the stream. Thank you in advance for your patience. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Boom, 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 boom. I'm back. Alrighty, guys. I am back. Thank you for your patience. I appreciate you. Hey, Mark Thomas. How's it going? So, hey, Silver Keys. How are you today? Alrighty, guys. So, I picked out a couple cool things for Buy It Nows. But before I did that, I was going to take some time to answer any questions. And I wanted to show you guys something crazy. Came into the shop this week. I'm going to go ahead and do that first. So, I think I told you guys last week there's been a lot of gold coming into the shop. And I think it's because the price of gold is so high right now, people are starting to part with things that they were maybe planning to hold on to. But some pretty cool things came in, and I had one big purchase this week, and I wanted to show you guys. This is crazy. So I spent an awful lot of money to buy two things. And the first one is this. This is a necklace. Oh no, where's the finger binger? Oh no, there it is. Bing, 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 bing. Got him. Whew, that was close. So this necklace came in, and it's a pretty thick necklace, nice thick gold links. But what's crazy about this one? This necklace is 24 karat gold. It is marked 96.55, 24 karat gold. Holy smokes. That's a lot of gold right there, guys. And that was the less expensive of the two items that I bought. The other one was this. And this is 22 karat gold. It's unfortunately a little mangled because it had coins in it. Well, or so I thought. So I'll show you. These are the coins, and I had gotten very excited because I did all kinds of looking into it, and I found out that the coins were 1912 Ottoman Empire, 25 kurush, the coins. But they also had, every coin in the bracelet had a counter stamp. So let's see if I can get in here. It was on the other side. So, like, where the, above the crossed wreaths there, see the counter stamp, guys? So there was a counter stamp on every coin, and they were just kind of glued into the bracelet, and they were nice looking coins, so I thought they were pretty awesome, and I got very, very excited about these Ottoman Empire coins. And but I decided to look into a little bit with the counter stamps to see if there was something significant about the counter stamps, because sometimes there are some counter stamps on coins that can make them really valuable. And so I did a bunch of research, and I was looking all over the place. And then I ended up finding out that this coin is not actually an Ottoman Empire gold coin. This is a coin that was made by a jeweler, and the counter stamp that the jewelers put on the coins were to denote the purity of the gold, because it is just a replica of a 25 gold carouche from 1912. And but I did find out that the counter stamp that's on each of these means the gold that was used was 22 karat. So that's nice. But yeah, this bracelet, I'm not really positive if the bracelet part of it is 18 or 22 karat. But the gold coin is 22 karat. It's a replica though. Should watch this video short. Silver keys, I will watch that at some point. Gold jewelry and scams that are happening. Yeah. So there are a lot of scams as far as jewelry goes, and I'll see what this one is when I check out the video. But I am very, very, very careful whenever I'm buying gold. So anyhow, it's a piece of gold, but it's not actually a coin. Resin filled, yeah. Silver keys, I've seen some of this stuff around. Anything that's significant in weight that comes in here, I cut into if I'm gonna buy. And people know that I don't buy gold to resell it as jewelry. I don't resell jewelry. So if they're here, they're selling it as scrap. And so I'll tell them, if I'm gonna buy that, I gotta make sure that it's good all the way through. So, but yeah, I'm very careful about buying it. But I was really bummed out because I thought these were real coins. Still cool, but not coins. So, but yeah, some pretty nice gold. This bracelet, see if I can show you. For it, where it hooked together, it's actually got a gold screw, and the bracelet would hook together, and then you would twist the screw and it would go down through the both pieces to hold it together. Really, really nice bracelet, but it's all mangled up now because I took the coins out of it. Alrighty. So, I thought those were pretty cool. I wanted to show you guys. This one, on the other hand, 22 karat gold, or 24 karat gold. Very thick gold, and it's just got a hook clamp. Terrible. Better be careful wearing this thing. I'll tell you what. Well, no one's going to have to worry about it because it's going to the refinery. Alrighty. So, I thought I'd show you guys those. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, I had a customer come into the shop maybe 3 weeks ago, and her parents both traveled a lot, and they liked to buy nice gold jewelry in whatever country they were in as like a souvenir. And so both of her parents had a big collection of gold jewelry. And when she came into the shop, she didn't really know the value of the gold, and she had a bunch of silver, and I had bought that, and then she pulled out the bag of gold with everything, and I was like, oh my goodness, I can't buy all that at once. And so she was actually coming in a couple times a week, and because it was so much gold, I couldn't buy it all at once. Didn't have the cash, so, but in the end, we got it all bought, and I gave her a good price, I think, good fair price, and she was very happy, and I was very happy, and I like when that happens in this business. Okay, so anybody have any questions? The weight keeps it hooked and safe. Yeah, it would still make me nervous. Well, of course, you know, it would make me nervous wearing it because of the price of gold being, up well over $3,000, but that's a lot of gold to wear around your neck. I wouldn't have to worry about it though, because my neck is too fat. It couldn't fit it. I did have a guy bring in a really nice silver necklace that I've been wearing though. Nice silver chain. I've been wearing this recently. Nice looking necklace, and it's long enough for my big fat neck. And I pitied the fool, yeah. It's almost Mr. T like. Yeah, it definitely is. Pretty crazy. Okay. So anybody have any questions, guys? I picked out 3 buy it nows. The first, how much? The silver one, not for sale. Not now. I think I'm gonna keep it for me. Who knows though? In a couple weeks I might get bored of it and decide to sell it. I have trouble deciding on jewelry. I don't wear very much. The last monarch of the House of Hanover. Huh. Interesting. Sorry about the coughing, guys. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the first buy it now first. This will be for the booby prize spot. Let's go ahead and call it the booby buy it now. If you want to get in on this one, guys, what this is I have a bag with some silver dimes, and whoever buys this doesn't get the dimes. I'm not sending you the dimes. I'm going to put them in the booby prize, and then you'll get an entry into the booby prize, so you'll have a chance at it. I put some extra in there, so there's 8 dimes in. I wanted to make the booby a little bit bigger. And so the way it works is, if you want to get in, just put in BIN 10. $10 is how much it costs. I will invoice you the $10, but you will not get the dimes. They go into the booby prize, and you get an entry into the current version of the booby prize. Okay, so number 1 is to Jones. Number 2 is Doug. Number 3 is Washington State Jags fan. 4 is Siren. 5 is Dwayne. 6 is Sandy. 7 is Thomas. 8 is Papa Frank. Number 9 is going to be CM Silver. Number 10 is DLC. Number 11 is Gene. Number 12 is Robert. Number 13 is going to be Silver Keys. And 14 is GMAP. We'll remind you guys, you can only have 2 entries into the booby prize. So if you already have 2, this is not the buy it now for you. So if anybody needs to be taken off the list, just let me know. Well, that's okay. No problem, James. Uh, 16 will be the bag lady. Who in here has been around for a while? And we had a regular in here back a couple years ago who was a pretty good guy and drew some pretty good pictures. James reminds me of him. Do you guys know? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Mick Hammer. Yeah. James, are you Mick Hammer? The bag lady is number 16. Alrighty, guys, we're going to give it another 20 seconds. 20 seconds, and then we're going to close this one. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And closed. We are closed. Alrighty, guys, this is for a entry into the booby prize. What you're doing here is you're buying 7 or 8 silver dimes, and then you are donating them to the booby prize for an entry. Alrighty, we got 16 people total in for this one, and we are going to do a wheel of names. And this is just to make things a little easier, because originally we're just going to have people send in donations or be a Shibby's level member, but this kind of makes it a little bit easier for people to donate to the booby prize, get in on the and of course it's at a good price because I'm selling it for cheapy. So yeah, 16, we'll get a wheel with 16 numbers on it. Alrighty, get that done. When I bring this up, guys, I am going to shuffle this one 13 times and then spin. That is spin for the booby prize. To bag lady, I don't remember for sure, but we will check that list in just a minute. So here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up onto the screen. There are 16 numbers on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 entries. Whatever number comes up, whoever's number that comes up to, will be buying these silver dimes for $10 for the booby prize. So here we go, guys. 13 shuffles and a spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Hey, James. I'm glad you had fun, my friend. Thank you so much for being in here. Number three. Okay, let's see. Who do we got for number 3? Number 3 is Washington State Jags fan. That's not very easy to read, but that's my handwriting. So congratulations, Washington State Jags fan. That is for $10. And then you get these 10 silver dimes, which we are going to put into the booby prize, which will get you on that list. So let's go ahead and bring up. Hold on. Whew, sorry about that, guys. Alrighty, so let me see. Okay. 1 second, guys. Alrighty, I'm gonna pull this up on the screen and show you guys what I got going on. This is the silver booby prize, and these are the current entries. If there is one asterisk, it's because they are Shibby's level members or were during the time of this booby prize going on. That got them an entry in here. If there are 2 stars, it is because they donated. So we got CM Silver, Sirenist 1, Sandy 1, GMAP 2, Pete 2, 1, Sean, Amy 1 each. Silver Mountain 2 for Tina, 2 for David, 2 for Paul. Adam Jam, Washington State Jags fan. The Bag Lady, yep, the Bag Lady, you are on there. And Doug. So we are going to add now. Whoop. Oh, there were more. I didn't get to the bottom of the list. Clever Coin Name, Wayne Fino, Darren Allen, Silver Keys, Tim Mays, Robert P., Ashes, Beach Ball, Dad Learning Coins, and 2 for Moosox. Moosox just donated, and I'm going to show you guys what he donated today. That for those 2 spots. And then the next one here is going to be Washington State Jags fan. Washington State Jags fan, you now have 2 entries. So that is the maximum for this version. Siren, you thought you had 2? Siren, I'm gonna put a second one on here, and if I missed it, I'll figure it out and get it fixed. And if you did only have 1, I'll take it off and I'll email you. I can't remember for sure, but I think you might be right. I think there were 2. So that's on there. I'll email you and let you know for sure. And Washington State Jags fan is on there. I donated in the box. Yeah. The one was, for sure a donation. Man, I feel like it is too. All right, if we'll figure it out, we'll get it figured out. But I put you on there now, so you got 2 for today. Oh shoot, I need to update this. There we go. There, that's updated. Now I'm going to take this off the screen so that I can show you. Okay, so this was what we had in there so far. Pretty nice pile of silver there for the booby. But also going in today, for Moosox, he sent in for 2 entries. The first entry was he sent in a Ben Franklin silver half, so that'll go in there. And then the second entry, he sent in 2 Canadian silver quarters and a silver half dime and a silver 3-cent piece. The half dime and the 3-cent piece are not in the greatest condition, but still very cool, and some nice silver to add in. And then also Washington State Jags fan with the 5 silver dimes. They're going to go in there as well, and the booby gets bigger. So there you go, lots of silver in there, guys. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and do some booby prize spins. So we're going to do 5 today. There are 39 people total on the list right now. So we are going to do spins for number 1, number 2, 38, and 39. So the first 2 and the last 2, and 1 other number. How about 13? Booby spins. Okay. So there's that. These people are each going to get a spin. Okay. These people will each get a spin. And today, we're going to do something special. Today, let's see. We're going to do... So, the number 20 and 27... These 20 and 27 are the 2 weeks that I won't be live streaming. So next week and the following week. And so whoever comes in 20th and 27th, they are going to get two spins each. Whoever comes in 20 and 27th. So we're going to do a total of 9 spins today. Alrighty, guys. So here we go. What you want is to come in either 20th or 27th. So here we go. Bring this back up. I'm going to show you guys the list one more time. We'll scroll up, show you the whole list. Alright. And let's get some booby prize spins done. So, let's see. We will say 69 seconds on the clock. Get ready. 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and run, boobies, run! And they're off. Let's see who gets what. This should be interesting. Do you think we'll hit the booby price in 9 spins, guys? That's a bunch of spins today. Or will the booby live to see another day? We're still fairly early in this version of the booby prize. So far, we've hit nothing but zilches and nadas and nothing. Haven't hit the booby prize or the spin again or any of the other special spots I put on there. So we'll see what happens. The booby is getting bigger, so should be a lot of fun. Will the booby prize go today? Who knows? Alrighty, guys, here we go. 11 seconds to go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, holy smokes, look at these guys coming out of nowhere. The bag lady holds on. First place. And the first spin today will go to the bag lady. Okay. The second spot today will go to Beach Ball. Beach Ball is going to get the second spin today. The next one will be to whoever came in number 13. Siren. Siren gets a spin. Alrighty, guys. The next two are for the good ones. Number 20 and 27 will each get 2 spins today. Let's see who has number 20. Golden Archer. Golden Archer is going to get 2 spins. And number 27 also will get 2 spins. Moosox. Holy smokes. Moosox. Moosox will get the last 2 spins today. And then 38 and 39 each with a spin. Tiffany Twisted. And Tina Trent. The last 2 names on the booby prize spin were both TT. That's funny, ain't it? I think it's funny. TTs. There was there was a couple of TTs at the bottom of the list, guys. Can I say that? Maybe I can't say that. I better be careful. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. He's gonna hang out here and enjoy the spinning. We'll get rid of this. Okay. Okay. Last week they were on the top. Really? Huh. Double beep. Okay, so here we go, guys. The first spin is going to be for the bag lady. Now, generally, don't get too nervous, because the wheel usually takes a minute. It's a little laggy, the first spin. But it should spin. Everything should be working, I hope. But this one is going to be for the bag lady. The bag lady, good luck. Here is your spin. There it goes. And nada. Sorry about that, the bag lady. That was the first spin. Second one is going to go to Beach Ball. Beach Ball with the next spin of the day. Here you go. Good luck, Beach Ball. And zilch. No luck there. Sorry about that, Beach Ball. Next up is going to be Siren. Good luck, Siren. Here we go. And nothing. Sorry about that, Siren. No luck there. Next up is going to be Tiffany. Tiffany Twisted. Here you go. Here is your first spin, or your spin. Nothing. Sorry about that, Tiffany. No luck there. Next up is going to be Tina. Tina Trent. Good luck. Here we go. And nada. That was close to one of the wedges. Not the booby prize, but it was close to one of the little bonuses we have. Next up is going to be Golden Archer. Golden Archer gets 2 spins. Here comes spin number 1. And nada. No luck there. Sorry about that, Golden Archer. Here comes your second spin. Golden Archer's second spin. Good luck. And nothing. And the last 2 spins for today are both for Moosox. Moosox came in number 27. He gets 2 spins. Here you go, Moosox. Good luck. Here's your first spin. Nada. No luck. Sorry about that, Moosox. One last spin of the day. Will he hit something, or will the booby live to see another day? Here we go. Good luck. This one for Moosox. And nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, stupid. Just kidding, just kidding. Sorry about that, Moosox. But that will do it for today. We did 9 spins. Still no luck this week. The booby lives to see another day. Alrighty. So, I will be doing at least one live stream during the week, which will be Wednesday night. I will be selling some coins on Wednesday night for a little bit of extra pocket cash for the vacay. We'll be doing some spins then. I may also do another quick stream either Friday evening or Saturday. But there will be no regular Sunday auction next week. The start time on the Wednesday sale will be let's see, I close at 5. Someone's definitely, because I'm trying to hurry, someone's definitely going to come in at like 4:45. So I better say at least 6. I'm going to say 6 o'clock on Wednesday is when we're going to start. Hey, thanks, Orta. The elusive booby. It keeps getting bigger, but it's still hard to find. Okay, so I got 2 more buy it nows. These will be what I think are pretty good deals. And they will also get you entries into the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. I have 2 more to go. We'll see if anybody's interested in these. This is going to be the first one. And the first one is going to be Buy It Now 2. Buy It Now 1 was the booby prize entry, Buy It Now. This is Buy It Now 2. And this one is a proof set, 1962. And not real strong, but there's a little cameo like on that Benji. But it's a 1962. Do you have any colonial coins or currency for the frugal buyer? Not right now. Ashes. A jewelry Buy It Now or auction would be nice. We could probably arrange something like that, Robert. Yeah. Ashes. I know a guy. Let me see if I can find some for, reasonable prices. Okay, so if anybody's interested in this proof set, bing, that includes shipping. Alrighty, number 1 is going to be Washington State Jags fan. Number 2 is going to be Jones. Number 3 is going to be Siren. 4 is Fino. 5 is Tina. 6 is the Bag Lady. 1962, Doug. It's a 1962. Number 7 is going to be DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 8 is going to be Ashes. 9 is Paul. 10 is Doug. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is correct so far. Number 11 is going to be David. Number 12 is Silver Keys. Silver Keys, I sent out a package to you within the last couple days. It went to a P.O. box. Did I send it to the right place, I hope? I was thinking about that afterwards because I know that you've moved recently. Should have gotten an email with the tracking, but I remember that the address was a P.O. box. I hope I sent it to the right place. Correct new address. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Very good. So generally I use the address that is on your invoice. When you pay your bill, it'll put an address on there. And so generally that's what I use. And so that was the correct address, so it worked out good. Okay, guys, we got 12 entries. I'm going to give it 10 seconds and we're going to close this one. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Okay. Alrighty, guys. For this one, we have 12 entries. So we'll get a wheel with 12 entries. You guys see the glitch in the matrix every time I bring up the other browser? Alrighty, guys. So this one, again, the box is out on the roadway, so we got the P.O. Boxer packages. Oh, very nice. Smart. Yeah, I have some stuff I have delivered right here to the shop, but I do still like having the P.O. box, so if I want stuff delivered to the box where I know it's safe, because here at the shop, sometimes they deliver it well before I get into work, so if it was anything important, I wouldn't like it sitting out front all that time, so... Okay, so here we go, guys. I'm going to bring this up. We're going to shuffle 13 times and then spin. Maybe I'm going to. There we go. Whoops. On, off, on. What's going on here? Having problems with Streamlabs now. That was laggy. Okay, so here we go. There are 12 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going to shuffle it 13 times and then spin. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. With no sound this time. That's fun. Okay, what's going on, computer? What on earth? I wonder if my computer is trying to do a Windows update. This just got real laggy all of a sudden. So that ended up being number 9, guys. Number 9. Let's jeez Louise. Number 9 was Paul Trent. Paul, you got this one. $30. And you got an entry into the giveaway at the end of the stream. So there you go. That's going to Paul. Alrighty. Let me check something really quickly, guys. Yeah, my computer is being very laggy all of a sudden. I'm gonna try to figure out if it's like trying to... Sometimes when it tries to initiate a Windows update, it'll lag everything up all crazy, and it's... Whatever it's going on, it's bad right now. And I can't restart the computer because I am live streaming. And nope, not trying to do that. Just laggy. Alright, well, we'll try to get through it. Alright, guys, last thing of the day, I brought one more out to do. This is going to be Buy It Now number 3. I did one that's a little bit more expensive, but I still think it's a very nice, and it is a pretty good value. Buy It Now number 3 is going to be this one. This is a United States Mint limited edition silver proof set. Oh, we can take that price tag off of there. Okay. So there is the set, guys. It is 2016. It's got the 5 silver quarters, silver dime, silver half dollar, and American silver eagle proof. It is the United States 2016 limited edition silver proof set. And this one, guys, including shipping, and I think this is a great price, would be... Oh, I can't even type now? Oh, there we go. Buy Now $95. Man, what is causing the lag? Okay. So, wow, there's a bunch of people interested. Okay, number 1 is going to be Ashes. Number 2 is going to be Washington State Jags fan. Number 3 is going to be Silver Keys. 4 is CM Silver. Number 5 is Adam Jam. Number 6 is The Bag Lady. Number 7 is DLC, Dad Learning Coins. Number 8 is Doug. Number 9 is Fino. Number 10 is Tina. Number 11 is Paul. Number 11, 12 is going to be David. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people on there, 12 people on the list. Alrighty, guys. We're going to give it another 15 seconds. 13 is going to be GMAP. Alrighty. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Number 14 will be Siren. Alrighty, so there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That looks right. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm going to bring this up on the screen, shuffle it 13 times and spin, and whoever wins will get this set at $95. Oop, wait till this ad is done. Get out of here, ad. Alright, here we go. There is the wheel. Shuffle number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. Moderate luck, friends. It looks like it is going to be number 8. Number 8. Alrighty. Let's see. Number 8 is Doug. Doug Harding, you are number 8. That one is going to you. It was 95. Stupendous deal? Man. It's been in my shop priced at $95 for a month. So, okay, so now I need to write down the buy it nows. So the buy it now 1 was Washington State Jags fan, booby prize 1. Buy it now 2 was Paul, and buy it now 3 was Doug. So, alrighty, so then this one goes to you. This is a nice set. Congrats, Doug. Nice looking set. I like it. Okay. So then if by now 1, 2, or 3 comes up on the wheel, we know who it goes to. Okay. Now I planned on doing just this for the high bidder buy it now. I have a 1964 like mint set. But I'm going to add something else to it, so give me just 1 second to grab something else. I'll be right back. Wholesale's 100, retail's 130 up. Yeah, I usually sell closer to wholesale in my shop. My shop has good deals. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. And so we're going to add into this one, I have a large cent. It's a lower grade, but it's 1839 large cent. We're going to add that in. And then I also thought I'd add in one of these guys. Let me see what we got here. Maybe that one. Yeah, okay. This is a hobo nickel. It is by Logan Comstock. This one he's got like the flight helmet on, pilot's helmet. Pretty cool. And he did mark and date these starting in 2024. So it is on the back. There's a mark and a date. So I'm gonna throw that in as well. And so all three things are gonna be the high bidder / buy it now winner giveaway. And so let me write a card for that. And then we will be done for today. Last thing of the day, guys. We're almost there. Been a long one today. Okay, so we had $20 numbers and 3 buy it nows. That'll be going on this wheel. Alrighty. So I'm going to bring it up on the screen, guys. I'll show you what we got going on. We'll shuffle 13 times and then we'll spin. See who wins today's high bidder / buy it now giveaway. Okay, so there is our wheel. We have 20 numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then buy it now 1, 2, and 3. The 20 are for the auction. These are for the buy it nows. 13 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and spin. Good luck, everybody. And the winner of today's giveaway is going to be the high bidder of lot number 10. Lot number 10. And let's see. Not lot number 10 was PCGS graded 2024 American Silver Eagle with Star Privy MS70, that is Papa Frank Guido. Papa Frank Guido. And it wasn't water break. I just had to go grab some extra coins for the giveaway. Papa Frank Guido, you are the winner. Not only did you fleece me on the price of that coin, but you got some extra giveaways to go with it. That was lot number 10, right? Yes. Yeah, that was lot number 10. Papa Frank Guido. Right? Congrats, congrats, congrats. Alrighty. Papa Frank, these are going to you. Okay. So, guys, I just want to kind of recap things a little bit. First thing, there will be a comment video out either tomorrow or Tuesday for Wednesday's live stream. Wednesday, I will be on at 6 o'clock, probably for an hour or two. I'm going to sell some coins. The coins I sell, I'll be invoicing for, just like I do for an auction live stream. I'm going to sell some coins. I'm going to try to sell some coins for a little extra pocket money for my vacation. So that will be on Wednesday. Everything will be shipped Thursday and Friday. I will be doing another coin chat on either Friday or Saturday, and those will probably be to do some booby prize spins and a couple giveaways. There will be no live stream next Sunday, no live stream the following Sunday. The next Sunday live stream will be on Monday, May 4th, and there will be a comment video for that out on Friday the 2nd. Who won the member giveaway? I don't remember. Who won the member giveaway? Oh, it's right here. Ashes. Ashes was the winner of the member giveaway. So I will be closing down my shop for 2 weeks. I'll be working this Monday through Friday, but after that I'm going to close down for 2 weeks. I'm going to spend about half of my vacation here in town working on things at my house and working on things at the shop and kind of relaxing and taking it easy. The other half of my vacation, I'm going to get out of town and actually go somewhere and not think about coins or metal or gold or silver or my shop or bills or anything stressful. So, probably a beach somewhere. Have you shipped all the last ones? Yes. The bag lady, I just shipped yours out yesterday. You should have gotten a email Friday, and then I took it to the post office yesterday. Yours was a heavy one, so yeah. So this Wednesday I'll be doing a live stream, and I just said this, but this Wednesday I'll be doing a live stream and selling some coins. So I am sending out everything else Thursday and Friday. So everything that I had before today already sent out. Everything from today and from Wednesday's live stream I'll be sending out Thursday and Friday. Okay? And then also, if anybody knows Cracker Stacker, he bid on something last week, and I thought I had his email, and I don't, so I couldn't invoice him. And I have his item here, packed up and ready to go, but I have to get an email for him and send him an invoice. So if anybody knows Cracker Stacker or sees him around in any of the streams, please let him know to email me if he wants his auction win. So, and yeah, I talked to Moosox. Talked about that. Yeah, I think that's everything. Wednesday, the live stream will be at 6 p.m. After I close down my shop, I'll get ready for it and then live stream at 6. And on Wednesday's live stream, I'm just going to be selling some coins. So I'm going to, I'm going to figure out like a minimum amount. And if you reach that minimum amount, you get free shipping and a discount. And then I'm just going to use the store prices. He was new last week. Robert Pintoff, kind of, but I know the name from around. I've seen him around in other channels before. So I know that he's not new to the coin community. So I don't think he was just trolling. But I don't know. Either way, it's, if I can't invoice him, I'm not shipping it. And if that happens, then I'll just put the item back into a future auction if he doesn't contact me. Yes, 6 p.m. to Bag Lady. Alrighty. I am going to start sending out invoices for today's auction in about 5 minutes. I have to move a couple things around in here and make a little bit more space and start getting things put away. But as soon as I'm done with that, I'll start sending out invoices. They should be to you within an hour. Thank you guys so much for being in here. I hope everybody had fun. I want to make sure that I do say I was joking around a little bit about some prices on things today, and I hope that nobody took any of that seriously. I always hope that cool people can find cool coins at cool prices here in my live streams, and I hope everybody has fun and enjoys. And tree fitty. So yeah, so I hope you guys had fun. This guy did. He's lounging. So anyhow, again, next time I'll be on is Wednesday. Look for a video either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll try to get it out tomorrow, but if I'm being honest, it'll probably be Tuesday. So, thank you guys so much for all that you do. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to go ahead and mosey on out of here. And until next time, everybody, have an awesome night.